stream. We're just doing this Snowman do-it-yourself crochet kit by Meringue. I've already opened the box, so we'll put that to the side. It comes with white yarn, green yarn, and some red yarn. It also comes with a crochet hook. I hope it'll focus. Come on, play nice with me today. This one is a 3mm hook. This one is a 4mm hook. I find that very intriguing. It's 2-in-1. It will come with, sorry for the noise, it'll come with a little pom-pom, a plastic needle, I'll just make this loud actually, a progress marker, two backers for the eyes, come with two little eyes and a nose. I'm not certain as to why this nose doesn't have a backer, but we'll figure it out as we go, I guess. Here's your stitch diagram. For those of you following along, I'll just go through this slowly. And I've looked at this pamphlet back to front. Doesn't seem to be any copyright issues, but just in case, I will remove that. We'll just go along as we, see fit. Oh, there's some glare. Don't think I can fix that. And the double crochet. Oh, there's a whole other little thing here too. Oh, sewing. Sewing is important. Sorry, I got a little distracted. That's your magic ring. But don't worry, this pamphlet is cool and all, but we're gonna follow it along, starting with the, wait a minute. Okay, there seems to be an error. Snowman Body, but it shows the hat. Let's just keep this in mind. Actually, I'll put this here so you all can see it. I'm going to be under the impression that we're using the 4mm side of the hook. This will be the 4mm. So if you're following along, I'm just, it's this much yarn so I assume it's going to be 4 millimeters. It doesn't actually say what part of the hook to use. But actually, maybe... Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. That's very strange. Okay, back to where we were. Oh my goodness. Okay, look at this. Look. Snowman Body, but it shows the hat. Hat. Definitely a printing error. But that's okay. We'll just take this very slowly. Anyway. Okay. Round 1 in our white yarn. 6 single crochet and a magic ring. So I hope this isn't too fast. I'll go very slow. What you want to do is put your yarn around your 2 fingers. So index and middle finger. You want to wrap it around. Hold it. Go to the back. Hello, Julie. You're going to want to put your hook underneath this strand of yarn that you're holding. Grab this. Oh, sorry. It'll help if we just grab it. Okay. And then pull. Oops. Shoot. I'm sorry. This is a little awkward because I'm doing it. I'm not looking at my hands while I do this. One sec. Technical difficulties. Wait a minute. No, I had it right. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. I'll redo it. Yarn around fingers. Hold. You want to grab this yarn. Hello, Patel. Wait. Yeah, it is Patel. Petalina, Leah James, Kylem. Okay, so when you pull that yarn underneath, I find it helps if you sort of like twist it so it stays put. And then you can grab your yarn and pull through. And there you go, look, a ring. Tiny little ring just for you. Now, what you want to do is hold your tail up. Hold your tail. Hold your yarn. This is going to get a little tight, but don't worry. I'll fix. Or well, you can adjust as needed. Oh no, this yarn is like falling apart on me. No. Okay, we're going to have a really wonky snowman. It's falling apart as we speak. This is not good yarn. I should mention that this is cotton yarn. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this too fast. Pull up. Well, don't pull up. Wait a minute. Nope. You're going to want to put your hook through the ring. Oh, it's not focusing. Grab a loop and pull through. Oh, pull through unless your yarn is going to like explode like that. Okay. We just got to get through this hurdle. I'm so sorry. We do it again. Oh. We do it again. We definitely need to put a stitch marker through. Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, this is really bad. I'm so sorry. You can pull your tail through if you need it to be a little tighter for the circle. Or ring, whatever you want to call it, really. I call it a ring. Magic ring, magic circle. They're basically interchangeable. Okay, let's do that again. So we have 1 stitch, 2 stitch. Oh, I need to stop looking through the camera thinking, yes, it's gonna be fine. 3. Oh, what went wrong here? I don't think I grabbed the tail. Hello, Patel. Okay. 3. 4. Oh gosh. 5. And be sure to crochet around the tail as well. 6. Okay. Now we can pull our tail and pull through. Pull, pull, pull. If you have a more delicate yarn, I suggest being careful. This is what it should look like. I don't know if this is actually good quality. I can't. This light is in my eyes. But I also don't want to make it like too I don't know what I'm trying to say. Too out of focus, I suppose. So to join your circle, you just go through where we made our first stitch, right? Take your yarn, pull through, pull. I'm never working with cotton again. This is so bad. Okay, cool. We did it. Sorry. I'm struggling so hard. I've never actually made anything like on camera besides the simple blanket. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, so we have our first stitch. Our circle is together. Now, our next step. Oh, this is so bad. Why? I need to put this closer for everyone, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, now it's shadowed. What happened here? Wait, I know how to fix this. One sec. I will fix. It'll be okay. Okay. No, wait. We'll just use both lightings. How's this look? This is much better than what I had before. Is this helpful? Anyway, I hope it's helpful. So, this is our first stitch. We don't, or our, I guess, joining stitch, so we don't count it. How you increase is you go through your first stitch, pull up a loop, go through, back in the same stitch, pull up a loop, pull through, this cotton yarn is not good. It keeps fraying and it makes me sad. We'll have a very fuzzy snowman by the end of this. So that's 1, 2, going the next stitch. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't realize that I wasn't in view. My apologies. 6. So we have 1, not including this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches. 7, 8, 9, 10, sorry, the yarn, I should really put it in my yarn bowl. So we have 10, 9, 11, 12. Now we have 12 stitches. We went from 6 to 12. Oh. Now from there, we this yarn, or this light is hurting my eyes so badly. We are now on round 3, single crochet, increase, times 6, which will lead us with 18 stitches. So 1, 2. Oh wait, I messed up. I just said single crochet increase. Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, single crochet increase. My bad. Let's go back. We're going back, way back. We should not have done what I just did. Thank goodness this is live and I can fix my mistakes on the fly. Hooray! Okay, so 1 single crochet in this stitch. Oh. Pull through. My phone isn't like, I think it's too close. That's why it's not like, it doesn't have time to focus. There. This should be much better. I'll bring it closer as we need to, or as I need to. Okay, so we have the 1 single crochet. We go into the next loop. We pull up a loop. I like, in order to keep track of where I am, I just hold the stitch itself. So that's 1. 2. So now we have 3 single crochet, or sorry, not 3, 1 single crochet, 1 increase. Now we go into the next stitch with a single crochet. That's 1, and then 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, ooh, the yarn got really thin. 1, 2, 1, 'So we're counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait a minute. Let me just double check this. Wait a minute. We might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Aha, we're good. We should be at 16. And then our last stitch will be 17 and 18. Remove our stitch marker. We put it in there if the cotton yarn will play nice with us. And now we do round 4, which is a single crochet, increase, single crochet, times 6, and we should have 24 stitches. So 1 stitch, 2 stitch. Oh, don't go as fast as I do. Just go as slow as you need to. We're in no rush. Come on. Let's... Actually, let's go back. It's really hard to tell with this white yarn. I think I'll make the color different. Yeah. Oh, yeah, much better. Softer light. Less hurt on the eyes. Oh no, come on. Play nice with me, you silly yarn. Technical yarn difficulties make me sad. Okay. One. And then Thank you, verse. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2. Really? I'm never working with cotton yarn ever again. Ever. Like, this is not okay. Like, it's gonna be like the derpiest looking snowman, I think. I don't even remember where I was now. Time to go back. No, I was at... It's also hard to tell your stitches because it's on white yarn. So this was 1, this is 2. And then 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. Oh. Oh, stupid yarn. I never want to work with cotton yarn ever again. And no one will ever make me work with cotton yarn ever again. And if the other crochet box has cotton yarn, I'm not gonna be happy. Now, where was I? 2, 1. This is 2. 1. 2. 1. Ooh. Okay. Let's count our silly stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait a minute. I don't know where I put all my stitch markers, but I'm very tempted to just put a stitch marker in every stitch. Is it in the chicken? It is not in the chicken. Never mind. Oh, I should have just grabbed my freaking stitch markers. I don't know what I was thinking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wait. Okay. We're just going to just redo the whole round because now I'm lost and I don't want to get more lost. This yarn is not good. I don't recommend ever using cotton yarn, but I commend the people that are able to use cotton yarn because now it just gets stuck. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, apparently all you need to do for cotton yarn is be really aggressive and hold it. 1, 2. Wait. Am I just... Oh, yeah, see? I'm just losing my progress by going back and second guessing everything. 1, 2, 1. Oh, come on. 2, 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Chat, we did. We just need to hold the yarn so aggressively that it doesn't flail around and get stuck on everything. We did. We completed round 24. Or sorry, wait. I actually don't remember what round we were on. We did that. Did that. Yeah, we're on round 4. Now we're on round 5. Woo! We did it! Yay! I'm so sorry. This is so awkward. It's taken me a millennia just to finish a snowman. Okay, we are on round 5. Round 5 is 3 single crochet and an increase. You'll get 30 stitches at the end. So 1, 2, 3, increase, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, come on. 1. Come on, why does it do that? Why is the yarn like fraying like that? Yeah, I do. Hi, Sarthik. This was 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I remember you. Oh, yeah, let's just go back. Yeah, and then this is... Yeah, this is 2. So 1, 2, 3, increase, 1, 2, 3, increase. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember what the questions were. That was like days ago. But knowing me, they were probably like invasive questions. I probably didn't want to answer them. Hi, Mango. Nice to have you here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I did mess up here. This was a 2. I went way too far in. I went to 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? What are you talking about? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Hello, Mango. Increase. 1, 2, 3. Increase. No, I didn't finish the blanket. There's so much left of the blanket to do. I'm just doing we're working on a snowman. See? We're just making a snowman today. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we are on round 6 to 9. So we want to put our mark our row. Oops. This yarn is a little bit difficult to work with, so bear with me. We're going to put our stitch marker in the stitch we just did. And then, oh my goodness, please don't do that. Please just stop. Play nice with me. I just want to make a nice little snowman. Okay, there we go. One sec. I need to find my other stitch markers. Okay? Please hold. Do not, or well, be patient. I just need to find them and it'll be good. Somewhere here are my markers. Stitch markers. Aha! Okay. So, find these. We're good. We just need a few of them. Usually I would have a box of them, but I'm not too sure where I put the box. So that'll be for after. So we need from round 6 to round 9. We're just going to use blue, and we'll use this pink, and we'll use this red. We'll use the red. Okay, so what we're doing now is we are going to just, if this is a circle, we're just building up the circle. One, two. Oh, whoops. Let's grab some more lighting. That way we have some more lighting. 3, 4. One second. Apparently I just can't have things on the table besides the yarn and the hook because there we are. Okay, let's just put, we're just going to put all of our little things to the side. So 1, 2, that. Put these right here. This right here. Oh yeah, hey Verse. Verse, are you still here? Look at my chicken. It holds all the things except for my stitch markers. It should just hold all my stitch markers and then I won't lose them. I'll put the yarn over here. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, oh, 20, oh my goodness, 29, 30, there, 30. Okay, so actually I'm gonna redo that stitch. It's a little thin on the top. I don't want it thin on the top because I'm worried it might snap. 29, 30. Okay, that is one round. We're gonna put our stitch marker in. We're gonna leave it there. That way we know we've done one round. Oh, and we can remove this marker. It'll just get in the way. But keep it to the side. So let's just keep it here for now. So we do that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sorry, yarn difficulties. I really need to put it in the yarn bowl. I think I will. Well, it's just cumbersome. Let me just... I'll just grab it in a second. Put the blanket over here. Yarn over here. Okay. Yarn bowl. Yarn in the bowl. That way it can roll around as it pleases. Okay. Where were we? 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 27, 28. Oh, sorry. 29 and 30. Look at that, we're back again. Back where we started. Now, let's grab our pink marker and we put it in to that stitch. We don't want to remove the blue stitch because it's helping us keep track that we only need 3 rounds. So first round, second round, last one will be our third round. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Silly yarn, you're not supposed to do that. 7. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, 1 second. 15. Oh, come on, silly yarn. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And 20. Now this one's a little, you can see that the yarn is very thin in this stitch, so we're just going to be careful. 21. 22. 23. 24. Oh, another thin one. 25. Just be careful. 26. 27. Wait a minute. Hey. 27, 28, 20. What happened? I think we skipped a stitch. Or maybe I just miscounted. Wait a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. happened here? Another thin. Actually, no, we'll just fix. Go back. We'll fix our mistakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 'Am I just like, what happened here? Wait a minute. Because this is 29, 30. But 30 last round was on this stitch. Oh well. Nine. 30. Okay. Now, this red signifies it's a stop. We're now on round 10, which is 3 single crochet and a decrease for 24 stitches. So take out these stitch markers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 'Then how to do an invisible decrease. You're going to want to go through the front loop, pull up a loop of 1 stitch, and then do the same. So grab the front loop only of the 2nd stitch, and then you pull through all 3 of them, and there you go. That's a invisible decrease. We're just going to mark it. This is a decrease, so decrease. Now we do another 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that again. An invisible decrease. We go in through the first. Actually, I should show. When you make a single crochet, you're gonna, if it'll focus. Come on. Play nice. So we're gonna go in through this stitch. Just the front loop. Front part of the stitch, not the back. just this stitch where my thumb is. So 1, 2. So go through that first stitch, grab your yarn, pull up a loop, grab your yarn, pull up a loop, pull through all 3, and that's another invisible decrease. There we go. Now we have our decreases marked. So blue and pink are decreases, just so you know for next round. 1, 2, 3. We do another decrease. So into that first loop, or first front part of the stitch, not first. That's 1. This is 2. And we pull through all 3 loops again. And we mark this stitch. We definitely mark the stitch. We'll just mark it with this one. Actually, wait. Let's not mark it with this one. This one was our other. That one was to mark around. We're going to go with yellow. Yellow will mark this stitch. Okay, so do 1, 2, 3. We do another decrease. Sorry, the stitch markers are kind of getting in the way. So we just did 3, so 1, 2, 3. We're doing another invisible decrease. Go through that first front loop, or front part of the stitch. We grab the front loop of the second part, or the stitch afterwards, I mean. Pull, and then we pull through all 3 loops, like so. Mark that one with a lighter purple stitch marker. So 1 and 2, 3. Now, I'm not going to be using this stitch marker, so I hope you were following along and figured out how to do an invisible decrease. We have our 3, we do another decrease. 1 and 2. Remember to go through the remember to go through the front loop of the next 2 stitches. Front loop only. Don't do back loop, don't do both loops, just the front. And then we did that. So 1, 2, 3. Now do another decrease. Last decrease of the round, okay? 1 and 2. There we go. Now, we can get rid of this red marker, put it aside. We'll grab our light blue marker and put it in there. Oh gosh, I bet the sound is awful because this silly little hook keeps doing that noise. We can get rid of these now. Okay. Now, we just finished the round 10. We're now on round 11. So we're decreasing again. I don't have enough stitch markers to really do all the decreases, so yeah. So 1 single crochet, and ouch, sorry, my arm's getting a little sore, but that's okay. 1, and oh wait, yeah, it was 1 and then a decrease. So remember, front loop of the next 2 stitches, pull up a loop of each, pull through all 3. That's 1 decrease, invisible decrease. 1 and decrease. 1 decrease. 1 decrease. Come on, play nice. Oh, be careful and don't go so fast like I'm doing. I'm just, oh my goodness. Okay, fine. We'll have it your way. Silly yarn. Okay. Decrease. Single crochet. Oh, I hope that didn't affect the lighting. I accidentally bumped the lamp. One. Just did a decrease. 1 second. One. Oh, sorry. 1 single crochet. Decrease. 1 single crochet. decrease, 1 single crochet, our final decrease, we are now right here, round 12, single crochet, decrease, high. I think that's where we are actually. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It should have been 18. Okay. No, wait a minute. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I guess, I'm just gonna say that we're on 18 because there's no way. 24, we did that. We did this. We should have 18 stitches, so why don't we have 18 stitches? I don't get it. What happened here? Did I mess up somewhere? We're gonna go back and look. I'll just go all the way back. Wait a minute. No, we have it. I think. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. I think. You know what? No. I'll just go back. Go back and look. Go back and count. Okay. Yeah, I think the problem is we had a decrease when we should have had a single crochet. single crochet decrease. 1, 2, oh, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 'I don't know where I went wrong here. This isn't making any sense. If I count this stitch, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Man, I didn't count the stitch. 18. I didn't count the beginning stitch as a stitch. That was my bad. What a waste of time that was. Now we're on round 12. Single crochet, decrease, times 6. You should have 12 stitches by the end. One, oops, come on. Actually, wouldn't this be 2? So, this is 1. Oh, wait, I didn't even put the marker in to its right spot. Lovely. There. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now we're on round 13. Front loop only, single crochet increase. We're going back up to 18. Now what you can do to make your project, well, we'll keep it for the end actually. So, remember, we're on where are we? Front loop only, single crochet increase. That's where we're at. So, front loop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, what is with this yarn? Come on, please, 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 please play nice with me, please. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I know this looks wonky, but it'll be fine. Mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go back because now I'm lost. We're just gonna flip our work too because this is frustrating. That way it's a lot easier to see versus stressing over stuff. Okay, we're back where we were. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, we're not. I'm just getting more and more frustrated with this stupid snowman. I don't know why they have you do it in front loop only. It's really weird. Okay. Two. Increase. 1. Increase. 1. Increase. Come on. 1. Increase. 1. Increase. one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And 18. Oh my gosh, please. 18. Cool. Our snowman now has battle damage. This is our snowman head. It looks really weird. I suggest, if you want to make it easier on yourself, get your pelt out and just stuff as you go. You don't need a lot. It's just a snowman head. So just gently put some stuffing in. Oh. Don't put stuffing in. Never mind. I forgot we have to put in eyes. We'll do that at the end. All this for Snowman Body is crazy. Okay, now, we're on round 14. So single crochet, increase, single crochet times 6. So single crochet, increase, 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 yeah, wait, did I do it? No, I did. Hey, Muhammad. Single crochet. Oops. Increase. Oh. Single crochet. Yeah, you too, Muhammad. Single crochet. Okay. We just finished this, so round 14. I'll be right back, but then we're gonna start round 15. Be like 5 minutes or so. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for being so patient and waiting. So, round 15, single crochet, or 3 single crochet and an increase, times 6. We'll get to 30 stitches. So, one, two, three. We want to increase. 1, 2, 2 in the same stitch. Then we do that again. So 1, 2, 3, another increase, so 1, 2, 'Come on. 1, 2, 3, increase, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, increase, 1 and 2 and 3, increase, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, increase, 1, 2, 2, and there we go. That is round 15 done. Now we're on round 16. I hope you all had a happy new year as well. Let's see. So round 16 is 2 single crochet, increase, 2 single crochet 6 times. So let's do this again. I just wanted to double check. 1, 2, increase. That's 2 stitches in the same stitch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I had it in the right one. Let's increase. Then again, so 1, 2, and increase. So 2 stitches in the same spot. So 1, 2, and 1, 2, then another increase. So 1, 2. Oh, nope, we have it. Just the yarn got thin again. 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase, 1, and 2. Oh. Wait, I'm silly. Just take the hook, or take the stitch marker out. There we go. Now we're on row 17 to 21. Yeah, sorry, 17 to 21, which is just single crochet around. So we need to make sure we have 36 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh. 22, or sorry, not 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Come on, play nice with me. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. How did we get? Did I mess up somewhere? Okay, fine. We'll just go and redo it. Okay. If this stitches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. Come. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. Oh. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I don't know how we got to 37 stitches. I don't want to go back. How did we get here? What went wrong? It should be 36 stitches. Why is it not 36 stitches? Okay. Am I just miscounting? Like, if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yeah, I don't get what's going on here. So we're just gonna go all the way back. Do it again. Somewhere here I messed up. There should have just been 36 stitches. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay. Somehow we got to 38 stitches. I don't like that, but it happened. So 38 stitches means 2 extra increases. Okay, we'll just go back. We'll just go all the way back. We'll just do this again. Sorry, class, we're back at 2 single crochet and increase 2 single crochet. So somewhere here I messed up. My bad. Usually it's not this bad. So 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that an increase? It bloody is an increase. Okay. Okay, no, we'll just... I'm so sorry. This isn't... The yarn is frustrating me. The yarn is the problem. I will never, ever work with cotton yarn ever again. We're doing one snowman in cotton yarn and we're never touching it again. I'm never touching it again. Awful, awful, awful fabric. Okay. Let's just mark it. So 1, 2. This is our increase. Increase. One, 2, increase. 1, 2, increase. 1, 2, increase. 1, 2, increase. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 increases. 1, 2, increase. 4. Now we have 6. So from here we just single crochet across. That should give us 36 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, come on. Okay, with this, we should have 36 stitches. Pray. Pray. Pray, pray, pray. Okay. Back to where we were. Round 17 to round 21, just single crochet across. Make sure you have 36 stitches. Please. Come on. Play nice. One, 2, 3. Oops, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, oops, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh, we did it. We got to 36 stitches. We went back and fixed our mistake, and it wasn't too bad. Ugh. Look, our little snowman's coming together. That's so cool, huh? Look at it. It's beautiful. Beautiful snowman. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Okay. So this is round 17. We need 18, 19, 20, and 21. Red will be our 21st, so we know when to stop. Helpful reminder, red means stop. At least in this case, or rather in all cases. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. Now we put our stitch marker in. One second. really quick. Ugh. Need a better position. Whoops. Oh no. Stabilize, please. Oh, okay. That was scary. Oh, that needs to be. Oh, there we go. Huh. Hmm. Mm. Huh. Hello, new persons. Oops. I didn't even realize it wasn't on the camera. My bad. Mm. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I keep pulling it towards me. I need to just keep my arms on this very, very tiny desk. Oops, wait, I did that wrong. Or no, wait, I did it right. The yarn. Okay, look. We just have 2 more rounds. This one? Or sorry, well, yeah, 2 more rounds. This one, second to last, and then this one will be our final round for this round. And then we'll be on round 22. Oh, sorry. We'll be on round 22 then. Never mind, I lied. We're actually on our last round. My apologies. I forgot to put the stitch marker in. One, two, three, four. I don't know why I'm counting. 5, 6. Stupid armrest. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I did have 6. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 25, 26, 27. Come on. Okay. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and finally 36. Cool. We're done. All of that. We're on round 22 now. So 7 single crochet decrease times 4 will leave us with 28 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now to do an invisible decrease, we're going to go into the first loop. So just pull it up a little bit more. You want, if it'll focus, you don't want the back loop. You want the front loop only. You want this one, and then you want this one. I'll go slow so you can see, but it'll be invisible so you can't really see the decrease once it's there. So we want to go in, insert our hook into the first front loop, pull up a loop, then do it again on the second stitch. And then you pull through all 3 loops. And there you go. Look, it doesn't even, it'll just look like a single crochet across. Now we're going to mark that with our stitch marker. There we go. That's the first decrease. So we'll do that again. So 1, we'll do 7 single crochet again. Sorry. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's, oh. I'm making a snowman. Snowman. Yeah. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're doing another invisible decrease. So go through that first loop. Go through the second. Oh, I didn't realize you guys didn't see. I'll just do it again. It's okay. Through the front loop of the first stitch. Through the front loop of the second stitch. Pull through all 3 of them. I don't know what's making that noise. If it's probably the hook. It's too long. That's okay. Okay, That's our second decrease. Second decrease. Put that there. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Now we do an invisible decrease again. So 1. Remember, front loops only with the next 2 stitches. Pull up a loop and then pull through all 3. That's our third decrease. We'll put it right, make it another pink. Okay. 1. We're back at it again with the 7 single crochet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now decrease again. And we don't need to mark this with another stitch because we have 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. But it's also our starting, so we don't need this anymore. We can go back to our blue. Oh, don't do what I just did. There we go. Now we're on round 23. We're getting close to the end. Decrease 2 single crochet. So what we want to do is do a decrease. Decrease. So 1 and 2. We don't need these anymore. So 1, 2. To make things simple though, we will be putting them back in just so we can mark our place. So that was a decrease. And as you can see here, we need 8. One, 2, decrease. 1. Oh. then going in again with the invisible decrease. So pull up a loop through the front loop only, or front part of the stitch, I mean. Okay. And then 1, 2. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I got too ahead of myself. 1, 2. I grabbed the stitch marker just in preparation. Okay, now 1 and 2 and decrease. Hello, wild. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decreases. We need 8 decreases. So 3 more decreases. I don't have any more stitch markers because I'm not looking for them because it's a waste of time currently, so we're just making do. So 1, 2, invisible decrease, so go through the front loops of the next 2 stitches. So 1, pull up a loop, 1, pull up a loop, and go through all 3. We're now at 6 decreases. Single crochet 2 times, 1 and 2. Decrease again, 1, 2. This is now 7 decreases. 1, 2. We're now at 8 decreases. 1 and 2. Oops. Silly yarn. Okay. We're taking out all of these other stitches, or stitch markers, except for the blue. We don't want to lose our place, because then we have to backtrack. And we also want to keep a count of how many stitches we've done. I make it look easy, but this yarn is, oops. The yarn is cotton yarn, and I've come to realize that I hate cotton yarn. It frays too easily, and some of the stitches, I know it's a little like, look. Thank goodness this snowman comes with yarn to make a scarf, because, ooh, we're gonna cover that up with the scarf, you know? Okay, so we just finished round 23. We're now at round 24. That's a single crochet, decrease, times 8. We're getting close to the end of Snowman Body. Then we can work on the hat and the scarf. And yeah. But however, there's a lot more yarn left, so I think there's no way that we're gonna need this much more yarn. Like with what I'm doing, it's there's no question. I'm just gonna use this for filling, actually. It is not worth keeping and trying to fight with it in order to make any project, in my opinion anyway. Just making sure, yeah. Single crochet and decrease. We only need 8 of them. So 1 single crochet, 1 decrease, we're putting a stitch marker in our decreases so we don't lose track of how many decreases we need. So that's 1 decrease. 1 single crochet, 1 decrease, 1 single crochet, 1 decrease. That's 3 decreases so far. 1 single crochet, whoops, 1 single crochet, 1 decrease, we're now at 4 decreases. One single crochet, 1 decrease. We're now at 5 decreases. We just need 3 more decreases. One single crochet, 1 decrease. We're now at 6 decreases. 1 single crochet, 1 decrease. We're now at 7 decreases. 1 single crochet, 1 decrease. Now we're on round 25, which is 8 decreases, so every stitch will be a decrease. So we're going to get rid of every single stitch except for the light blue stitch marker. We don't need the dark blue. We don't need the red. Just keep the light blue. And we don't actually need the stitches or stitch markers for this round. It should be explanatory. So it's gonna look a little confusing because I have to hold the stitch marker. But you go in, front loop of first stitch, front loop of the second stitch, pull through, that's 1 decrease, another front loop, another front loop, that's another decrease, so that's 2, front loop, pull through, That's 3. Oh, sorry about this. It's gonna get a little confusing. So pull through 1 loop, 1 loop. That is wait a minute. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, 4. Woo! Sorry. That's 5. 6. 7. Oh. That's 8. Our snowman is so tiny compared to the picture was probably enlarged, but yeah. So that's round 25. Oh, well, that's a little weird. Well, look at that. It doesn't look too bad. Look at that. Started here, there. You know, for cotton yarn and how much I despise it, this snowman doesn't look too bad. He's so cute. Look at him. He's a little frumpy, but it's okay. Now, what you want to do is you're going to get your safety eyes and we'll just pop them in. We're just going to pull up a loop so this doesn't come undone. Pull, 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 pull. That's enough. So we're going to figure out where we want our eyes. I want them to be right here. Oh no, the yarn, it won't stick. There we go. One little eye goes in there. Oh, cute. No, wait, you guys didn't even look. Or you guys didn't even see because I put it up. And then we'll put the other eye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it right there. Oh, and we can't forget about his nose. He needs a nose. Let's see, the nose should be right there. That is such a big nose. Let's put it down one more, I think. There we go. Look at that. Oh, cute. Wait a minute. It's crooked. Need it like right there. Nah, it keeps. Maybe we should put the eyes a bit more apart. That way it won't look too silly. This will look better when it's stuffed. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. I gotta stuff the head first. Okay, now that the head is stuffed, oh gosh, it's got a funky looking eyeball. We gotta put that back where it was. And then its nose can go right. Okay, look at that. It's kind of looking a little derpy, but that's okay. So you're gonna want to take the backs of your safety eyes. Unfortunately, this kit only came with 2 eyes. I'm glad or 2 backers for the eyeballs. Maybe, let's see. No, they have it in the center too. You kind of want to, I put mine on this way. So pretend the eye is here. You just pop the back through and make sure it snaps. And then it won't come off. So let's just get our stuffing out for now. Okay, stuffing out. That's one eye. That's 2 eyes. I recommend if you're making a child a stuffed toy, do not use safety eyes. It's a choking hazard. Just embroider the eyes on. I'm just using what's available in this kit right now. I'll be a moment. I'm just grabbing another washer or backer. Okay, that's another washer. Just pop it in there. Ouch. It is kind of sharp, so just try not to hurt yourself. There we go. Oh no, its nose. Its nose is crooked. There we go, look. It's a little wonky, but I mean, it still worked. It still worked out in the end. Now we can do the fun part, which is stuffing the snowman. at all this stuffing. There's no way. Unless you're able to make more than one, like with all this extra yarn, I assume they're just implying you can make an army of snowmen. Well, not an army, but you get the idea. Multiple snowmen. Or like the shape of a snowman. But they only give you 2 eyes and a nose. So I think that's a little... They went a little too hard on the yarn and the stuffing, so that's okay. There we go. It's when you're stuffing, put the stuffing, like gradually increase the stuffing limit. So just, you know, feel around, get in all the nooks and crannies. I'm kind of glad the snowman here is having a scarf because it's clear he took some battle damage. But yeah, look at that little snowman. Cute. Adorable. And then, as it gets... Well, snowmen are firm, so I'm going to firmly stuff this. I can't see myself using all of the stuffing, but I will use quite an amount for the bottom here. Because I don't want my little snowman to fall over. That'd be sad. Okay. And then just keep stuffing. Just keep stuffing. It's gonna feel a little awkward at first, but you'll get the hang of it. Ooh. Try not to put your loop into the stuffing entrance. Oop. So you can kind of sort of tell, like, this is much more firm than this. You can see it's still got the more room. Ooh, since we have a bunch of people here, what should this snowman be named? Any ideas? We can name the snowman together. I can fit a bit more. Hubert. Okay. How do we feel about Hubert, chat? Could also give them a last name too. No one has any ideas for a last name? Alrighty, chat. I guess we're gonna go with Hubert. Hubert the snowman. Still needs more stuffing. Okay. That's... I think that's as much stuffing as it'll get. So, what you want to do here is... at the end of your work, this kit is going to come with a small plastic needle. We're going to want to keep that. And we're going to want to grab a big tail. Oh, you guys can't see how long the tail is. I personally enjoy a very long, like long piece of thread. So about right here should be good enough. You're gonna want to snip your thread, or yarn even. So snip. And then what you're gonna want to do, since we're at the end of this snowman, what happened? Oh wait, no, I didn't close it. That's what happened. Oh, you didn't see. Sorry, I only did the... Look right here. This is where our last decrease was. I didn't put a single crochet in through the last little stitch here. Oh. Why is it doing this? I don't understand. Okay. One single crochet. Now, since we're done completely, we can pull through the stitch. Hopefully the yarn doesn't catch. And just gently tug. And from there, all we need to do is... well, first we need to get rid of that loose yarn. Annoying. So we're going to want to insert our yarn into our plastic needle. Oops. Sorry, one sec. Okay. There. With all the strands, you're going to want to make a small knot. Oops. Small knot. Make sure you get all the strands together. You don't want to have it fray off. Then gently pull it back. And there you go. I'm going to double knot it though, because it doesn't feel super secure. It feels like if I pull any harder, it'll come undone. Or if I roughly use it, you know? Okay, now, with the back, this is where... Here, I'll just... the light blue is too difficult to see, so we'll put a stitch marker right there. This is where we started. Now, I know it's going to be hard to see, so I'll use my finger. You're going to want to insert through both of the loops, pull, pull and try not to get your stitch marker caught on it. And then you want to do the same thing again with the next stitch all the way around. So go through and then go through. Remember, both loops. Don't do front loop, don't do back loop, both of them. Okay, when you get to the end, you're going to want to go through that first stitch again. So remember, just the red, go through it. Now you can remove the stitch marker because it's going to get in the way. Now what you do is gently, gently, gently pull through. Gently pull. You'll see it'll close your ring for you. And what I like to do is just gently, like, don't pull it too tight or else you'll break the thread. You'll snap it. What I like to do, what I like to do is I like to go through each stitch. Just one and one and one. Doesn't really matter where you put these stitches, but I like to do 2 loops or 2 circles. I'm so sorry. My armrest on my chair is being really weird. So, now that the yarn is secure, we can dig in, see where we put our yarn. Sorry if it's hard to see, but we put it right here. And we can go through, and we can come out through the side. Or we can be sneaky and gradually we can work our way up. Gradually work our way up. Oop, we don't want to break his nose. And there. Now we're back up to the strange mishap of battle damaged throat. We're just gonna go over here. And then with our remaining yarn, we're just going to do some minor cosmetic surgery, I suppose, for lack of better term. Just go in through the stitch we just did. We'll do one right here, and then go through again, and we're gonna go through again. Just be really careful. You don't want to mess up the stitches. You want to just follow along that path. And then we can go up, and then we can go to this side. Then we can go down. We can go this way. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. But the sad thing about doing this cosmetic surgery is that you can't really go back. You kind of just have to push forward. So while there might be a little bit of inconvenience, it's not going to be the end of the world, you know? Now we can go back again. And then back again. Oh, aha, see? The yarn came undone. Oh, I guess there was some minor back holes too, but that's okay. So we can just tuck this tail away. Into the body. Okay, and what I like to do just at the end before I go tucking it in, I like to make a small knot. Well, a double knot, so ooh, that was close. You don't want to yank on your yarn, just gently pull it. Oh, and then you want to go through it. It's going to get a little tighter as the yarn gets smaller. Or not smaller, but, well, yeah, I guess so. Guess smaller, yeah. And then gently do it again. It seems in my making of the knot, I have made a small dent. But that's okay. It's okay. Now, what I like to do is I just go through the body. And then if there's any yarn left, I just snip, snip, snip the yarn. And then with the back of your plastic needle or just regular needle. We're just using the kit just to show like how to do it. I just use the back and I push the yarn in. Gentle, gentle, gentle. And look, we have a snowman. We have little Hubert. So cute. Now, oops, let's keep Hubert right there. Now we can work on the hat. Let's see, where's the hat here? Ooh, wait a minute. You could always do the scarf. Ooh, chat. Should we do the scarf or the hat? Just for visual reference. Scarf? Or sorry, scarf or hat? If you, yep, scarf. Anyone else? Hat or scarf? How do we feel? Do we feel like making a scarf next? Or the hat? Yeah, scarf definitely does. Okay, well, scarf time it is. The scarf is right here. Green yarn, chain 4, insert hook into second back loop, and then make 3 unfinished single crochet. Oh no. That looks complicated. I personally don't want to do that. What does that even mean? Crochet back into the first stitch, bring the thread out. Continue to hook 3 unfinished short stitches. Fine, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out together. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, they said small. So 3. We're on the 3mm, not the 4. I'm just gonna cheat. I can't slip knot to save my life, so I'm just gonna double knot it. Now, chain 4. Oh. 1. 2. 3. And 4. Insert hook into second back loop. But there is no back loop. Unless they mean like right. That's 1. Wait. Second back loop. And then make 3. So This is the back loop, so insert into, oh my goodness, get in there. It is not cooperating. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was just single crochet across. Or sorry, not single. Like make a foundation chain and then like a long foundation chain, obviously. And then go back and forth. So what is it? It's chain 4, then insert hook. 3, 4, and 3. Yeah, I am not going to follow this because that sounds complicated. Like, what? Here, let's just make it easier on ourselves. We're just going to make a really long chain, and then we're just going to go back on the chain again and again and again until all this yarn is gone. So we have 1, 2. We're just going to remove this. It's not needed. It's very weirdly worded. Too complicated for my lizard brain. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 13, no. Sorry, 13, 14. Oops. Why is it getting stuck? I don't. Cotton equal bed. 15, 16, 17. Oops. 18, 19, 20. Oh my gosh. 21, 22, 23. Oop. 24, 25. Oops. This yarn is breaking apart as I work with it. 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh. 29. Oh, yeah. How many did I just have? I think I had, this is 29. 30, 31. Oops. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh. 41, 42, 43, 44. Oh. 45, 46, 47. Ooh, come on, play nice. It's the 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Also, if you're wondering why I chose 59, I am looking at this. I'm not following the scarf pattern. I'm just... Oh wait, no. Let's do 60 instead. 60. So one more. 60 chains. That way we could just go back, and that way we also have a means to, like, tie the scarf around and make Hubert look fashionable and beautiful. Look at him. We're not even done the scarf and already looking very prim and proper. But yeah, let's just keep it going here. Okay. So we have 60 chains on starting chain. So we want an extra chain, but it doesn't count. We're going to just count back. So 1. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. You guys can't even see. 1. I'll just redo it just so you all can look. Oh, that is awful looking. Okay, that was our 60th chain. We're going to make another chain, but this chain doesn't count because it's a turning chain. So it's 1. And then we go back in to our 60th chain, pull up a loop, pull through. We just go back along the chain. Just be careful not to miss a stitch or it'll be really, really obvious. Just go slow. We don't want to miss any chain. Don't want to miss any spaces. And don't worry if it looks holy. Usually a starting chain into a regular chain kind of has a little like a gap in it. So don't stress out about it. Come on. somewhere this yarn is getting twisted. One second. Oh no, I had it right the first time. As you can see, it kind of looks wonky, but it's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah. Oops. I almost dropped it. One second. I hope this doesn't end the stream, but if it does, I'll be right back. Oh no, thank goodness it doesn't. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, oh, sorry about that. I had to reply to a text. Oops. Hello, Tanwer? Tanweer? I'm not certain how to pronounce your name, so hello and welcome. We don't need that right there. Oh. Oops, I just noticed the yarn wasn't in focus. And it was way back here again. I need to stop doing that. Get through there. There we go. Oh. Actually, let me just clear my space here. That way it's not so crowded. Put that there, put that there. Oh, come on. Get in there. don't need the scissors right now either. Oh, let's put Hubert back up. There we go. Oh, he's just hanging out. You can pet. Okay, so now that we've gotten to the end of this row, or wait, sorry, one more. Now we're at the end of the row. We're going to want to chain one, chain one, the only reason this is taking a lot longer than normal is because this is cotton yarn and it likes to fray, and I dislike it. I dislike it so hard. I'm sure it'll write itself up. Anyway, so we have our no, Hubert. Put you right there. We have our not single crochet. Or chain one. We go through the first, pull up a loop, chain, chain. As you can see, it's getting a straight edge, which is what we want. Don't worry if it looks a little awkward, it'll be fixed, so no need to stress. We can mark that first chain like so. And let's continue. This stitch marker is only if you need it. If you're experienced in crochet, you shouldn't really need a stitch marker. I mean, that sounded bad. Use a stitch marker if you really need it. It definitely helps. Yeah. I usually don't keep it on the top part if I'm doing like a straight line. I keep it on the bottom so I know, hey, this is where I started. And then it's basically just guesswork all the way up. Well, I say guesswork, but when you get more experienced, you can kind of figure out, hey, this is where I was, this is the chain 1, and then go up from there. I'm only keeping it there for visual representation. What I should do is just hold it like this so the stitch marker doesn't roll around and stuff like that. At least that's the idea in theory. And for those of you that have stuck around, thanks. I didn't think it would take me this long to make a snowman, a scarf, and a hat. But that's what I get for dealing with cotton yarn. I dislike it. I dislike it so hard. I'm never touching this again. I just want to double check that. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's always good to pause if you think that you've missed a stitch or you just want to be certain that you got your stitch. Just maybe go back one and just double check your work. You don't want to rush it either. Okay, I'm a little tired of the noise. I can stay there. This is our last, oh, if it'll focus. Focus. This is our last stitch of this row. Or not of this row, but of this direction. You're gonna wanna make a chain. Oh. This yarn, I swear. Come on. Please. Play nice. We're so close to being done the scarf. And then we can move on to the hat. And that'll be that. Okay, so we have our chain 1. That's our turning chain. You're going to want to insert your hook back into the stitch you just did, so the last stitch, not the turning chain itself. Then single crochet back across. Don't worry if it looks a little weird, it's going to straighten itself out. Oops. It's good to stretch your hands after so long. Don't continuously crochet like I have been doing. We're almost done our little scarf. And then we can move on to the hat. And then from there, I'll end the stream because we'll be all done. for now, let's keep focusing on the little scarf. Mm-hmm. Oops, I didn't realize that it was to the left. My bad. I'll keep it more straight. I got a little too focused, and I naturally just go to the left when I crochet. Almost done. We're so close to the end. It looks nice so far. I like it. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Oops. That's what's making the noise. Silly stitch marker. Sorry about the noise. Really? Okay. Look at that. We did our scarf. It's so wonky and it's handmade and it's beautiful. Now, what I like to do is you just pull up unless your yarn is cotton and it decides, hey, I'm just gonna not get a sufficiently long tail. Oh, no, Hubert. Oopsies. Okay, now, long tail. There we go. We have our tail. Now, what I like to do before I even so oops. I'm gonna put Hubert that away to the left so he's not in the way. So, here's your tail, here's your loop. What I like to do is I like to make a double knot. Oh, wait. No, I did it. I did it right. Just gonna do the double knot again. So insert your hook, pull up a loop, double knot, or make a second knot. There. Look at that. Our silly, wonky little scarf. Now, what you can do, and I highly recommend it, is you grab your plastic hook, or oops, I'm so sorry for the noise. You grab your plastic needle, not a hook. It's not a hook, it's a needle. You grab your tail. Grab your tail. And then pull through. Oh, I keep doing that, not to the left, to the middle. You make a single knot. Don't tighten it too hard. Now you can go, let's flip it over so it's on the right side. You can go into your work. Just carefully, like, go through. Or it's gonna be like that. Okay, 1 second. While I fix this. Hello, Maria. It's stuck. Hello, Sabrina. Sabina. Sorry, this isn't going well. Just pull through. Oh, that's why I went. This was the right way. I did it the wrong way. We're gonna redo that. I'm just gonna be lazy and call it a day. Or for this scarf, like, I don't want to weave it in. Oh, okay, look, we did it. The scarf has been made. Put that around. Look at that. Our little snowman has a scarf. Hubert has a nice little scarf now. Adorable. We did it. Now we can finally work on the hat. Hat. Here is the hat pattern. I'm going to need at least a 5-ish minute intermission. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Um, Hat time. So, with the kit, you should have gotten some red yarn as well, and a small little pom pom. Put it right next to the scissors. Okay, so give your hands a good stretch. We're almost done. Okay. With the third, or I'm assuming this is 3 millimeters. So 3 millimeters Unless they want you to, because they don't, with this kit, they don't tell you what side of the hook that you need. And for instance, I went with 3 for the body, 3 for the hook, or sorry, 3 for the scarf, and yeah. And for visual reference, like I still have, oop, something fell. I still have this much yarn left over. So I think if you were to get this kit, definitely probably use the 4mm side versus the 3 like I did. 3 because I wasn't sure on the side to use. Anyway, that's besides the point. Keep Hubert there. Okay, now with our red yarn, we want 6 single crochet in a magic ring. I am personally going to use instead of the 3mm, because clearly that's too little of a hook, I'm going to use the 4mm this time, just to see if it adds up, or if the yarn to hook math is mathing. So, to make a magic circle, you want to put your yarn over your index finger and middle finger, wrap it around once, hold it with your thumb, and then with your 4mm hook, you're going to want to go underneath this strand, grab this yarn. Sometimes it helps if you just do a back loop, and then twist, and then with that same yarn you pull through. You supposed to pull through please, and there we go. It's gonna look a little silly, don't worry about it. Just hold this strand, pull down, and there you go. Look, circle. Now when you make a single crochet in this circle, you're going to want to hold, why isn't it working? Hold your tail and the stitch that you're working in. Sorry, it's not there. So we need 6 in here, so sorry. I'm trying to make sure that I can read the pattern as well. Well, no. So I'm holding this loop. We're going underneath the tail and the hoop. We're pulling up a hoop, a loop, hoop, whatever. We're pulling through both. So that's 1. We're going to get our stitch marker now and put a stitch in to that first stitch. Don't want that color. We want, give me a moment. I put everything in my yarn holder box and I didn't think that I would need them again. So, stitch marker, stitch marker, stitch marker. Let's just go with our OGs. So there we go. Okay, now, unfortunately, if you're making this kit, they only give you 1 stitch marker. I suggest if you're doing any crocheting kits, please go get more stitch markers. You can find them on Amazon. I like these ones personally, the little plastic ones. They seem to hold very well. And they're in different colors, so you can kind of sort of color coordinate each row if you really want. If you really want to. Okay, anyway, so we have our first stitch. We put a stitch marker in the stitch. Boop. There we go. That's our first stitch. Oh, I just realized I'm not totally... There we go. Much better. So that was one stitch. Remember, hold the tail and the hoop with you. So 2. You need to make sure you grab the tail as well. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Remember, you want the tail to be in every single one of these stitches. We now have 6 stitches. So what we can do now is we pull the tail, and it'll pull the loop or the circle tight. Pull, 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 pull. And there we go. Look, it's a circle now. Now, in order to close our circle, we need to go into that first stitch we made. Might be a little tight, but don't worry. Just sort of like, there we go. We got it in. And then pull. There we go. That's our loop, or our circle closed. We have 6 single crochet. Now, oh, look at that. An easy round coming up. Oh. Mm. So when we do this again, we don't go into this first stitch because we just did. We go into this stitch. So this little bump here. So one. Oops. You don't want your yarn to explode like mine just did. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Coil, what are you doing? This is number 5. Come on, number 5. And then this is number 6. Now, we just finished round 2. We want to put our stitch marker into the 6th stitch, which is this one. We're just going up. I didn't realize I had such a long tail. We'll just cut a fair amount of it off. Actually, wait. No. Hello, Nabil. I'm crocheting a tiny Santa hat for a tiny snowman. This is what it's supposed to look like. As you can see, we're getting there. Okay. Now we're on round 2. We just need to make another 6. Or wait, no, not 6. We're on round 3. That's what we're on. It's round 3. So single crochet and increase. One single crochet, one increase, I'm gonna be real, this is more of a tutorial, and I'm going so slow because it's cotton yarn and I'm not used to cotton yarn. 1, simply put, I'm gonna have to deny you on that simple request. Yeah, sorry. I'm sure though, if you go into other crochet videos, I'm sure they go fast. I think. It's been a while since I've looked at any videos, so. And then 1. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, one more increase. 8. And 9. Probably a really bad baby blanket. It was horrendous. It definitely could have used some improvement. A lot of improvement. So, right now I'm, this would have to, this snowman has to be the smallest thing I think I've made ever. I usually just make pillows and blankets and plushies for friends and stuff like that. Okay, so we got 9 stitches now. Oh, come on. Play nice. They're gifts, so no. Unless I need help with shipping, I don't get my friends to pay. Same thing goes with family, but family just lives where I live, so just gotta call up family, tell them to deliver it or pick it up themselves versus yeah. We're on round 5, by the way, so we want to single crochet, single crochet, increase. Wait a minute. I need to double check. Where are we at? One, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9. So yeah, we need single crochet increasing. What I need is a pen. Thank goodness I have one. We'll just pen. This is what I should have done earlier. There, now I know where I am relative to where the pattern is. So single crochet, increase, hello. Single crochet, increase. I'm just gonna go back because now I'm confused. Stupid yarn. Okay. 1, increase, one, one, increase, there, that's our 12. Oh, we're on round 6. Mm. Hmm. Three single crochet. 1, 2, 3. Stupid pen. 1, 2, 3. Increase. 2, 3, 'That's an increase. We use pink. One, 2, 3, and increase. 1, 2. Oops. I dislike this yarn so much. It is not okay. Maybe eventually they'll not make cheap, they won't give cheap yarn in the crochet. Definitely don't recommend cotton. Just personal experience. This is not fun or enjoyable to struggle with so hard. Anyway. Let's put our stitch marker back in its place. Again, we're just going up, 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 up. We can we're done here. We're now here. We're on round 7. So 2 single crochets, an increase, and another 2 single crochets. We're so close. I can't wait. And then I have no idea. I assume you're going to need glue to put the pom-pom on. Because, yeah, they don't exactly give you glue with this. But who knows? We'll have to check out the assembly when it's time to assemble. Okay, now then. We need 2 single crochet. So 1, 2, increase, we'll put our stitch marker in there just so we know that this is an increase. It helps to keep track of what we're doing. Oh, let me just put this and this right there. Now we need 2 single crochet again. So 1, 2, single or increase, so 2 single crochets in the same stitch. Okay, that's another increase, so we put a marker in. Okay, now another 2 single crochet. 1 and 2. Wait, yeah, wait, no. I'm getting ahead of myself. 1, 2, and then an increase. And let's mark that. That's our 3rd increase. So this is where we started with the light blue. Oh, light blue, 1st increase, 2nd increase, and 3rd increase. Now that we have 3, we don't need any more. So if you ever end up with more stitches than 18, it means you accidentally did an extra increase. Don't worry, just go back, count slow. You got this. Now, we just continue on with our single crochets. So 1 single crochet, then there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 single crochet leads us back to that blue. We're gonna want to remove our other stitch markers. Let's grab our pen just so we have it. We're done here. We're now here on round 8. So this time it's 5 single crochet and 1 increase 3 times. So let's put our stitch back up. Always put it back up. We keep it with us. We keep it in the stitch. And our first beginning stitch. There we go. Now, five single crochet time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 5. Now we don't put our stitch marker in yet. increase, put our stitch marker in there. There we go. We'll do another 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We increase. So remember, 2 stitches in 1 single crochet. So 1 and 2. And we mark that with a pink. Doesn't have to be pink. I'm just using pink for visual clarity. Now we do another 5. So, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 's stuck. 5, and then we increase. 1, 2. Now we're done. We got our 3 increases. Our increase was at the light blue color stitch marker. Take out the other stitch markers except for the light blue. We put our light blue into that stitch that we just made. Okay. We're now at round 9. Three single crochet, increase, 3 single crochet. We need to do that 3 times. One, 2, 3, increase. It helps me if I put my thumb on the stitch that shouldn't be inserted into. For visual clarity, we're going into this stitch, not this stitch, this stitch. So we already did one, so we're doing the second. There we go. That's our increase. We're going to do yellow again. Now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We mark that increase with a pink. We're now at 2 increases. One, 2, 3, and our final increase. 1, 2. Oops. We're going to mark this with a stitch marker. So there we go. We have our 1, 2, 3. We needed 3 increases, which we now have. Now we just single crochet until we get back to the light blue. Nope. Oh, did it fall? Where did it go? I think it did fall. One sec. Technical difficulties. Something fell that was not supposed to fall. Oh, hi, Foil. Pet. Hi, baby. Okay. Hey! Poyo, stop. Please don't. No scratch. Okay, we got to the end of this row, or round, I mean. Take out the stitch markers we used, except for the stitch marker that marks your first stitch. We just finished round 9. We're now on round 7. Or sorry, not 7, 10. Oh, you guys can't even see, I'm sorry. We're on round 10. Okay, so for round 10 we're doing 7 single crochet and an increase for 3 times. So let's give it a whirl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have 7 single crochet. Now is an increase. So insert your hook into that next stitch, make a single crochet into it, then do it again to the same stitch. That's your increase. So we're gonna put a stitch marker into that increase so we know that it is an increase. So we're doing that again. So 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. We need an increase. I keep grabbing the stitch markers just because that's what I'm used to. So, increase again. I usually don't do this in front of an audience, so I don't really need the stitch markers. Sometimes, but it does definitely help. Having stitch markers totally helps, especially with new patterns. So, put our stitch marker there. Boop. And then we do another 7. So we have 1 increase, 2 increase. Now we get our 3rd increase. So 1 increase, or sorry, 1 single crochet, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh no. Silly yarn. Play nice. Okay, now we're back at our blue marker. We still need a third increase. So go in there, go in that stitch, and do an increase. 1 and 2. There we go. Now take out your light blue marker, put in your blue marker in that stitch you just made. Okay. Almost done. We're so close. We're now on round 11. 4 single crochet, 1 increase, 4 single crochet for three times. So starting again, look at our hat so far. Wait, don't look at it like this. When we're done, we'll turn it inside out so it looks a little better. Well, it won't look a little better. It'll look a lot better because right now this is like the outside. Like this is the wrong side. What's in your bowl is the correct way for stitches. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. So 4 single crochet and an increase. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot to tell you to take out those other stitch markers that we had. My bad. Now that we have 4, we do an increase. So remember, 2 stitches, it's 2 single crochets in the same stitch is an increase. There, we have 1 increase. We mark that increase. One, 2, 3, and 4. Now it's increase time, so remember 2 single crochet in the same stitch is an increase. And then we put a stitch marker in that one. Okay, now we need 4 again, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now increase again. This is our last increase of this round. Remember, two single crochet in one stitch is an increase. I know it sounds like I'm repeating myself, but it's better that you know what an increase is versus not knowing what it is. That's our third and final increase of the round. We'll put a stitch marker in there. Boop. Now, since we have our 3 increases, so 1, 2, 3, we don't need any more increasing. So we just single crochet back along until we get to the light blue stitch marker. Okay, there we go. We're back at our blue marker. We don't need, right here, look, round 12, oh, sorry, round 12 to 13, 30 stitches around. So we don't need to increase anymore, so we can take out our, like, I don't know, light pink. We can take out, we could just take out the stitches that are the increasing stitches. We don't need to increase anymore. We have our hat. And my goodness, is it huge. Like, wow. Look at that thing. For comparison, our snowman has like the coolest looking hat ever. But we're not done our hat yet. So let's keep going. Now we are... We're now here. Okay, and be sure to put your stitch marker back in that stitch you just made, just so you have it and so you don't get lost. Okay, so now we just need to just single crochet around. Hello, welcome back. Oh, lovely. Be sure you don't miss any stitches. Okay. That's one round. We're so close to the end. Yay. We don't need that one. We don't need the blue. Hello, abuelos. 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 There we go. Okay, now. One second. It's not. From here, we're done this round. Where's my pen? Cut off a fairly long-ish. Wait, no. I think I maybe messed up. Is there anyone in chat that remembers how to color change, like, seamlessly? Because I dislike it when there's a line, like an obvious line between the blue or red and white. I'd rather it just be a solid color of white. Does anyone know how? If not, it's okay. I'm just gonna wing it. It's been a bit since I've had to color change, color swap, anything. Just snip, 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 snip. Our red's done with. We don't need the red anymore. Oh, we need to... Ow. Grab our white yarn. leave a fairly long tail of that of that white yarn. Just pull through. No, come on, please. Okay. Hello, Zograg, or Zogag, Zojag. This isn't working and I don't know why. 1 sec. Okay. Go underneath your pink stitch. Wrap your yarn around your hook. Pull through very gently. Single crochet. Now remove that yarn or that stitch marker. Put it through the white yarn. Now, or wait, I guess I did a chain, not a single crochet. Oh. It's okay, it'll be fixed. Oh. It'll fix itself. And we just crochet along. Oh, that's funny. This whole time they've been doing double or single crochets. I just got so used to the single. Let me fix. I fix. So let me do some silliness. 1 second. Okay, so yarn, grab tail, hold the tail, Okay, yeah, no, I got it. Here, look. Okay. Grab our new yarn. Grab our new yarn. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing now. Jesus. Okay, yarn, leave a tail. Okay, no, this isn't bloody working, and I'm getting fed up with it. Okay, let's just pretend. I think I actually messed up my whole flow here because I decided to cut this yarn. Oh, like, come on. What is going on here? Like, shouldn't be so difficult. Please. Okay. 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 Turn around. Two. No. There's a way to color swap and have it look neat and not ugly. And that's what I'm trying to do. And it's not working. This is getting to be an eyesore now. Okay, I'm going to just this yarn keeps okay. We'll just see if this works. In order to do a double crochet, you hold, at least in this case, hold your yarn like this, have a loop on your hook, you yarn around, you insert your hook into the stitch you pull up, you yarn through 2 loops on your hook. And because it's cotton and at least I hate cotton, it's going to look funny. So I promise I'm trying to go through both loops. But sometimes it just doesn't work like that. Remember, for double crochets, you wrap your yarn around your hook, insert into the stitch, pull up a loop. You now have 3 loops on your hook. You pull through 2, and you pull through 2. I keep doing that. Sorry. Almost done. We did it. Now, look, behold, our little hat. But if we turn it around, we get a nice looking hat. Shoot, wait, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. You could just tie these into double knots, and that'll be good enough. Just make sure that they're on the inside of the hat, not on the outside. You don't want it to look, well, unless you're wanting something to not look pretty or like uniform. Unfortunately, I am a perfectionist. So. Okay. We did it. Look, a little snowman with his huge hat. Wait, let's fix that. Aw, look at him. So cute. Thank you for those who stayed, stuck around, liked the video, etc. Like, subscribe, share if you want to. Oops, the hat fell off. There we go. Congratulations. If you made it this far, you probably have a really cute snowman. Oh, his nose is a little funky. Well, it's okay. He's a derpy little snowman anyway. I'm going to go take a well-needed break. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not too sure on the time. Just want to give the hand a break. Thanks again for watching. Take care of yourselves.